Hello, chat. I hope we're all having a good day. Oh, now my stream deck actually works. Ooh. Alright, chat. Hello, hello. Welcome home. You need some help? It looks good though. Cool books showing. Yeah. So chat, today we're going to be going through Endwalker, the final parts of it. People have said that we'll go through it in like 2-ish hours, most likely 3 for me. I'm very excited to see the ending of this DLC. It has been quite a long. Why is this? What's this lockbox doing? Lockbox is tight. I will be getting through it in a bit. I'll probably just wait for a few moments, get everyone to join in slowly. Then we'll get right into it. Very excited. We've gone through Endwalker MSQ for quite a few streams now. And then today should be the ending of it. Very intrigued for it, as I said before. Really wanting to know how this DLC ends. Because there's quite a lot of unanswered questions on where we are right now. Being like very intrigued of how the fuck everything is working. We got like last time we got everyone gathered to get the Charlie and stuff to help out with the ship. And now we're going to Meteon, which crazy to think about that we're actually going off planet, I think, to the very outer cosmos, space, whatever. Very intriguing. Yeah. I'll wait for a few more minutes. I want to look at a few things, see if I got everything sorted out. Because once we start, I will not stop. It is MSQ the whole way. We won't be doing like blue quests to get like ether currents. We're gonna go straight through it till the end. So, and once we're there, we'll see how it goes. I'm just very intrigued. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I see. I was like genuinely looking at a few things. Very intriguing. Very intrigued. Leaves of Old Charlian. Is it because we haven't really done like MSQ yet, maybe? Or the leaves now? Wait, the leaves are for gatherers. So, no problem. A bold decision. Jade, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortunal arrived not long ago with a message. The Laportes have determined Mateen's location. We've been asked to gather at the rostrum. I'll meet you there, along with the others. So we've already found Mateen. Interesting. Very intrigued in how the planet, I guess, looks like. Heaven appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Laportes have deduced the whereabouts of Mateon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Aquaria's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Why does that name sound so familiar? Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering its ultimate tool, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Laporte's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon, and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the forum was swayed by the simple fact Hydaelyn believed you possessors of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. I have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of the adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Laportes too willing to abandon the Exodus? We're not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Ithir and its people. If it means her survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Montagne. Why else would she give you a crystal once we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Ethers until you brought us here, Urianger. And now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? Urianger. Love it. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the science, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? You couldn't stop us if you tried. Boy. Very well. We shall inform the forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. The Laportes will coordinate with the Ilsebard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. So soon there is nothing to do but rest and prepare, shall we? It would be cool if they genuinely was like, hey, just wait a little bit for the end. Like they made you actually wait in everyone, once someone got to the end, there was a check mark of someone got to the end. Now everyone has a week to get there, and then everyone gets the last few missions all opened at the very at that 1 week mark. Would be cool. Would be cool. I don't know if they did, but it would be cool. If we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite. But it is difficult to conceive of how one can be best prepared to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deems us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of another feasible option at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Mathieu as we are. which leaves the not so small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before we know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the dynamos for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Hello, Tataru. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? We're going to the edge of space. The edge of creation. I see. Oh, Tataru. Rest assured everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, could I borrow you for a moment? Sure. Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldesian Annex. Alright? Come with me to Agora. I have something to show you. What do you have to show me, Tataru? Oh. Heal. Hell yeah. Welcome to Taro's Boutique. I've always done my best to provide designs with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Tavnerian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Barzarut, how are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mr. Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Sure, no problem. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty registrations. Of fucking course. Tataru goes first in everything. Tataru. Ah, I didn't expect to find you here. Oh, Dragon Boy. I imagine Nidana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. Hello, Luna. Good morning to you. This simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian. They oversee matters in Radzadan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Razan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. How are you doing, Luna? I don't know if I've already asked. What's more, when they at last return home to Razadhan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well. Believe you me, your artisans have taught me so much about Heavenarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. Doing okay, trying to find my car keys. Just doing some homework and hanging out. Hell yeah. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tatara. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decisions, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood what my father called the star, the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in the splendor. You journey into the heavens to protect that light. May the skills of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail, restore peace and tranquility to the star. Hope it does well. It's been pretty okay. We went to go look for an apartment, then we got a book for my lovely future wife Ilka. And now I am doing Endwalker. So, it's been pretty good. But then I have one more alive to see it. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Razadhan is returned to its former glory. Nod. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Sending Sword, hope stream is good, and I love you, and be back later. Love you too, and see you in a bit. Who's next? Guess I go to get a Mew with some flavor in his ways and of taste. Who? Oh, a Monolin. Geez, old girl, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Do I have nowhere to flaunt, said Raymond, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fatons, insist that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide there in Shalia. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being reels against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sikar to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work, and without honor. Here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Shalian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. If a hearty meal is what you're after, it's just the last stand. If you tried art on leave, you can find it on the shop. If a hearty meal is what you're after, that's just the last stand. the caver on the pier. The cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you've heard for the cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and that's all for now, old girl. Bye, Monolin. It's nice speaking to you. Who's next? I wonder who was next. Oh, well, is that Jaden Totoro spy? Who? I don't remember your name. I know who you are, and I don't remember what you sound like, but good luck with the apartment hunt. I hope you find something that's a good fit. Yeah. Hope so too. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kigane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She ruins me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front line to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Nataru, fair enough. There is not more that I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of tart taste, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorita have to offer. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataro's ire until we meet. I really wonder what Tataro has for clothing for us. Because if it's nice and like really good as she says, I'm going to wear it. Oh, another one? Who's fourth? Who's another one? Who's the next? Also, that guy with armor just like sitting there has been there for so long. Maybe one day he's okay. Jade decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Who? Who's now? Where's your bigs? Tatara! Biggs, Wedge, I think you work on the art proceeds art in space? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Razad Han has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the reports. Dark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. So happy Alpha is back. He was one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. It's so hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse. No, to the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd like to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the science are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. I think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart, chocobo. There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Jade. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. And one filled with even more adventure. When you head back, would you tell the engineer that I'll be along shortly with the refreshments? It's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Pigs and Wedge, check. Very cute. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Hello. I am so intrigued with what the new outfit is. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Versaruth from Palakastain. Haven't we met before? You look familiar. Yes, it was you who helped us at Prahusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged a little more than glances then, but it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to down there, but we are here today, and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute to it by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they will keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable summons or ruby bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Garathea was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Oh, Tataru, yours has been a long, long journey, and I've privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you preserve time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well. I've long since learned you can't have one with the other. Which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Thanks, Tataru. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stuff. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Versaruth. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89, however, all item sets will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the rare corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the rule quest associated with said job. Okay, I want to look at this. I mean, honestly, take it. What about the Gunbreaker arm? It works. Fuck yeah. Take it too. So now I have to go to Paladin and then go to Gunbreaker. Awesome. This looks cool as fuck. Very excited about it. I realize you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself. Not the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Belizean Annex. I doubt they stay for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Quile first. I'm sure they would have told her of their plans. My brain. Alright. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru? It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see you realized, and with great success. If you look for the others though, they've already taken their leave. Ishola, Tancred, and Uranji have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Graha. Meanwhile, though their time would be better spent poring over books and Newman. As for Alphino and Eston, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levallois estate, though Estinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company, for if you've mind to seek them out. Should be feeling packaged after just heading to the last stand before Stola and the others finish eating, but above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle a fatigued mess, so to remember to get a good night's sleep. Okay, so we might have ended last stream a bit early for this. But that's alright. We have time. Jane, come to make our trio quartet, have you? Please, have a seat, and we'll see you by getting your drink.
your business with Tataru was finished?
Yep.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Absolutely fuck all.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louisoix gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Who'd know?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
We'll get through this together.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone. We've both changed much since then, have we not?
Just a bit.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity.
Good looking
and
food, though.
in preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
Why do I feel like Tancred is going to die?
Journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the
He's been like,
suggestion, I would accompany
he came back and like
Mine
started
ability
talking
to
a
affect an
lot.
air of normalcy through artful
In gamer
disguise
senses,
is
is
not
like
improved,
someone
I must
if
concede.
someone tries to talk like a lot,
Aye.
they're destined to go away.
Improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What have you,
But that's just me being an absolute
grand plans?
shithead.
Why, continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections.
And also, I
To which end
technically
I
know
must
he
find a
doesn't.
means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
Ah,
And what of
hi,
thee?
Phoenix.
What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Oh, wow. What would I do?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Sure. Let's make a toast.
To victory.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
To the future of the star. Get your artifact here. I got Tataru's gear. This is level 89 gear. This is level 89 gear, right? Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Leaving so soon, I suppose for the best. If you'd rather not export your bottom of a bottle with Urianje, and I said the others will welcome your company as well. If you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, and that is all that matters. It does look like we do have a lot to go through still, but I don't mind. Maybe an extended stream, who knows? We'll be at the final zone soon. We tried speaking to Alze, but she's fast asleep. Wake up! So intrigued, so curious on what the fuck is going on. It looks so cool. Hello, Cryo.
Oh, knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Cat boy.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed.
Got an answer to an apartment that we kind of are like looking at.
Triumphs of
Kind of want.
visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
No, Graha. Stop crying about it.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Nice one, Cryle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
Just talking.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. God, this game is so cute. Also really nice that they're just doing this all voiced. It's nice. Estonian.
What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estonian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Aw, how nice.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
I'm not a lady, so don't
I
ask
for one
me.
thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tatari.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Family is family, that's for sure.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Bye, Alfina.
Wait!
Speech, speech, speech,
Since I left
speech.
home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Ah. I suppose I ought to thank you both as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Together we will prevail. Oh, God. Ooh, look out. Welcome back, Jade. Return to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume? You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned, and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dream on this final night before the big day. I should have completed it with my paladin. Oh well. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. These guys are gonna go burn. Or Xenos comes up. What the fuck? Oh, it is Xenos. But what? What is he up to? And why does he look beast-like?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
It did get stuck in his head. Fuck you.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Huh? Xenos, what are you up to? And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. I feel on edge. Already. The day of reckoning. Sounds so... Oh no. I'm here.
How often have we thus assembled?
Too many times.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Fuck.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
More than ever.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Oh, Tataru.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Safe journey, all of you. And... oh, be safe.
You sure will be, Tataru. You can count on it. Unto the heavens. I suppose that is where we part ways. For now, at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Maybe the teaching of Sgalov Baldesian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. But what sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture onto the sea of stars. Oh god. Luna, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready yet. You are so ready. Very cool cutscene incoming. Is it that we're flying up and going to space? Is that the cutscene? Because that's gonna be fucking cool for sure. If it's something else than that, I'm here for anything. You sure are. Oh boy. Alpha and Omega! Hello. I'm gonna fucking... Alpha appears to be trying to cheer you on. The miniature model of Omega appears to be staring intently at the Ark. So many people. Man is set to fear what he does not know, yet he would venture into the greatest of the knows. I say to you, Doctor of Man, that you need not fear so long as man shares a bond with dragonkind. So too does he share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth, and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. It's terrible left that brute Sickard left without warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers, but that he failed to present to send you off is absurd. Who could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? Alright. Here we go. Let's get it. So happy Alpha and Omega are here. Oh, so cute.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Yep.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels.
Shit. I forgot that I changed a few
And
settings.
as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
That's for sure.
In case you're wondering about payment,
It
the
is
ongoing
nice.
existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Sure. Yeah, it looks better without the...
Have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing
Teeny
as its
tiny toy
purpose
boat.
has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of
Teeny tiny toy boat. Teeny tiny toy boat.
collaboration.
Let me name it Teeny Tiny
And
Toy
though said
Boat.
collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Ah! Ragnarok! Okay, okay. I like it with a teeny tiny toy boat. Ragnarok is coming to Meteon.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What are you all doing here?
Hello, Sigard, and everyone.
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Hydaelyn gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
No fucking way.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expression.
It's very funny because like there is a mod there, but not all mods are seen. So some people are just like, wow, that's so cool.
Alright, you
What's
lot, we're
one
heading
missing?
to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Oh god, oh god, oh
May we have a
god.
moment?
Sure.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Are we mapping the stars?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Oh, interesting.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Godspeed, Warrior of Light. Godspeed. If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I'm not prepared. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back, Chan, then we start going. Alright, chat. Let's board the Ragnarok. Cool. Sleeping away.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Understandable.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
You can say that again.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Yep. Hello.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, we're going to space. We're going to space.
Come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Right, mapping way. Have Alphanod do the honors, or I do it? I want to do it. Sorry, Alphano. Alphano will be fun. Engage! Ragnarok!
Engage! Engage!
What is this Power Ranger shit? I love it, I love it. Fuck. I love this. Whoa. Okay, it's way bigger than I thought. Bum 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 bum. He rid. Oh God. Mollybug! Great King Mollybug!
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Hi, Garuda.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter.
Thunder
Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is
I remember
thy
it.
glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Let's go, Garuda! Oh boy. We're going into hyperspace chat. It's cool. Again.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
All right, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Already?
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Is it Meteon?
Greetings.
Yep.
Greetings.
Oh no.
Can you hear me?
Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
This is freaky.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught.
happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Forgot I was streaming.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
I did not like that sound.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Don't. I literally said at the start of the stream, I feel like Tancred is going to die. Because he's been talking so much. He normally doesn't.
By the Fury. Tancred?
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
How does it look? How does it look? Does it look like...
This is Ultima Thule.
Does it look like before?
Not that we knew what to expect.
Like Elpis?
But I wasn't expecting this. From
Does it look like
atmospheric
a
composition to
dark
ambient
Elpis?
temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
God, fuck. This is the fun.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Whoa.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth.
Who is talking?
Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Whoa,
So,
holy
let them bring
fuck.
it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Ultima Thule. The Sea of Stars.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, and I've readied the provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to Ragnarok at once. A strange new world. Unfortunately, this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. Seems as good a direction as any. Try to stay too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Hello, Mia. That over there looks so cool. Over there. Stellar Dragon. Was this an old population movie? Ruins of... but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Is it all molten? Molten structure, yeah, it's all molten. It's a pretty place for sure. Yeah, the Dark Pillar has been partially melted like some time in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind in this kind of destruction, often wrought in the heat of battle. Look here. This place is relatively intact. Intricate design of the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders were certainly not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. I don't think there has been ever a place where I genuinely don't want my UI to be around, but I need my UI to see where I'm going. Whoa, what's over there? God, what the fuck? I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we're near the edge of an island. You can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. We're able to find anything. As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. The hunt mark being there is so scary, though. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very fair. Far. Fair? Far? I don't know. Though I can't help but suspect that someone, or something, is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. It's Meteon, or Meteon, in your brain. I thought one was near that thing. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Oh. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions when we were in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there. So it is like Meteon, where we hear Meteon. We hear Meteon, but others couldn't. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. What's up?
The ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah, everything good? Oh, hold on. Jade, a word before we join the others. So they don't see the stellar dragons? Interesting. Seaweed. Bye-bye. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgardsormr in mind with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Alright, Luna. Have fun making breakfast. Never to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them? I wonder. I mean, there's fucking Aetherites here, which is crazy. I wonder how they explain that. Wait, are these just dragon people we can talk to? Hello, is there?
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
So Thancred is...
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
He's not dead. He's unmade at the moment. A bird on burdened wings. So would a body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, it's true, but I choose to believe he's not forever lost to us. Yeah, he's not lost. He's all over the place. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath offered us a chance to prevail. It is not squandered, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian, Jade, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Maybe they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these rounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, you're not like to be amendable to company, let alone conversation, so please, be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. And we'll grab the crystal. The one thing that I find weird is that it didn't give us our other location. Or because we haven't gotten our one of the ether coins yet. A visitor, not of the star, could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. For time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship in this silence. Komnorsk. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied, we knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could feel these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempted to me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnor, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight described such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Why is there a little 9 here? Oh god. It's so dark. Can't see. Oh, it's for big boys, isn't it? Oh shit. They let you hear as well, did I? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Was, it seems similar on Aetheris. Regardless of our kind must once have lived and thrived in places such as this. Virtha said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous half-dry membrane covering the corpse suggests it's failed to emerge. Yikes. A murky liquid has pooled inside his eggshell. The noxious odor is indicative of contamination. Gingerly lifting a large egg from a vicious mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking into a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns to return the egg to its resting place. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragon net within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs have been ruined. If the dragon net were indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains. Very intriguing. Why am I killing the little... Wow, these quests are going to go fast. The boisterous howling had been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answers. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild a futile effort. In pure soul replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such a desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. Roger. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying into the other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rules. The arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. It is the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Shit. A test of will. They want only the brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. That play is sticking in. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Jade, Estinian. And for our part, I believe we are more accurately aware of our confines than before. We started by diversing the perimeter of the island, to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark, and it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of the zone. It vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. Would not be too quick to presume that we see outside the space, But what we see outside the space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to Ragnarok and asked the Laportes to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instrument failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's a risky attempt flying to another island. What Michigan told us before, an emotion dictated reality here, might be the key. I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest the bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, there's no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Mateans, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen the path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for dragons, or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. I'm opening up the window. You're back. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They're not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mere persuasion is not the answer. Matean meant to make us then and there under Ragnar, and we should have succeeded if not for Tancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, overpowering the prevailing emotions. It was Ultima Thule's architect Matean herself, against whom Tancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I had a chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others. And thus there remain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but may have one of you will fare better? Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. There he is.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Oh. I'm taking a break from doing voices just because I know to just read. And
had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Hey. Good.
Estinian!
Stay back!
You're tired of war. You're tired of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way.
rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
I do not believe they're dead.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I do not believe they're both dead. They can't just like whoosh them away like they were nothing. I do not believe it, so too bad. In the end, our emotions will be like we're gonna bring them back from wherever they are at the moment, because Meteion still sees them in a way. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. We can't let despair and shit happen to us. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scion should arrive before long. And we have to go against depression. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, and Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believes was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alize is right. We must press on, for their sake. Quest after quest after quest after quest. Holy shit. Roads paved. Sacrifice? As Stola and Alize said, we must continue. Notice a change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. So it would be prudent to learn more of it. Then, tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. Roads paced. Sacrifice. Were not for the violent crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as ordinary stone. A curious script had been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. I don't know who the fuck is talking anymore. My brain is like, ugh! Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and etch the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race. Once we have yet to encounter. Mateon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not when its way towards a similar end. What do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystal at this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. Should go and have a look. Come on. Ghostly figure. Hi, hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Love that. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intentions, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you're welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it will be pronounced Kopdug. Yes, Kopgug of the E. We've encountered beings that communicate intimately through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation by the medium of ether, or dynamis, as the space is sufficed with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like ourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that you bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh. and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reasons you need to regain corporeal forms? Kill. Why? To bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. Traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. Over to the E, I see. Yeah! We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the E, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your corporation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the E wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh would be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. Hi, chat. We're back. A lot of stuff in the background that's happening. It's going rather smoothly, not that I'm a complaining mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. I fail to see why civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to make all they have created. At any rate, we'll find no answer dallying here. Let us be on our way. E. Mini. They're pretty cool. I'm gonna start busy orders. Ugh, annoying. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet recrystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain our corporeal bodies? An estate question, and understandable, given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, but it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by a sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That's why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motel state, rest assured they will not object for you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Sure. You cast your thoughts toward the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. Well, fuck you through then. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment if you would. It's right. Hold on. Alright, cool. And we keep going. Why seek our end? Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember what form did I take when I last emerged. That's a weird question to ask yourself. Acquisto. Strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. So where's that crystal? These, like, they're so fast on, like, the missions. Do your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? Nope. I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They're not concentrated in ether now. Were we not? There are no others who have need of these lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. This is so cool. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Got a few have a weekend. There they are. Is it gonna storm again? It's just windy. Hey yo! Hello, welcome back. No? May I introduce you to Lalak, Dudik, and Ned. It has been too long, Gobagud. I dare say Satyr 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers. Of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain as the sea as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirements for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken me. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the diversions they afford, they have such similarities in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Gobagud, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form? Yes, so long as it has completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nenny. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right. We duly invite you to join us in a communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If you have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. So we got yeeted already? Thancred and Nasidia? This facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. I didn't even notice the title of this quest. It's Flesh Abandon. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with pure ether. Please absorb as much as you like. What? You brace yourself for a rush of sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. I don't think we do it like that. You brace yourself again. But again, nothing seems to happen. Just as expected. As meticulous as one might recreate the E's home world, as its ultimate tool, one cannot simply regenerate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amora. However, appearances may seem, we must even be mindful that this is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, do you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Physical food. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. The thing that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our system. Though we readily could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we will feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder. Wherefore do you wish to obtain vests of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with any explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you in the beginning, and the yet possessed corporeal bodies. Our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pure pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demand considerable resources. True. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. This thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them. The last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could have achieved this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential to for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, you mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal form. Their lives are readily ended. As those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them. What thinkest thou? As is short to the next. We have deliberated one and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered. Truth of the universe. The secret of the stone pillar is just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegea. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Where knowledge leads. Ere we to join E, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Jade, Rahia, might trouble you for your assistance. But of course. My thanks. We shall head to outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting around, Jade, but I trust you have our best intentions at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Aligia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Crazy. Very intrigued by this story. But also like... Who did you pick to speak with? What do you mean? At the very, like, before we send off, I talked to Alpha Omega Dragon Boy from Otherland and Amanaland. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is none to investigate. It was but a pretense to speak in private. Wasn't there a night talk? Oh, that was way before. That was, I shows, Ishtola. You ever undivided attention? As we have established here in Ultimate Tool, those denizens of ruined stars were created in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed of them simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Jane has taken their hearts unto herself and may come to proclaim when they still live. Jane has taken their hearts to themselves. I'm inclined to agree. If Matean can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and the E both. So too did I theorize, and upon this sad assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Matean perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as their own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an intellect. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesses the power to grant it, power of dynamis, this my superstition that overwhelmed by their longing for death, Mateon did unleash dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ia unto their doom. interesting. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars that you find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find a way forward, pray ask yourself this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? And here again would I betray your trust, this pledge I didn't make to my comrades, in bringing thee into my confidence. I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the crystal exile. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demands. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my death has come due, how am I to refuse? This indelicate of me, I know full well, I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs to go such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, then let us go to join our comrades. Is Uriah J next? Is he next or Stola? I don't know which one. Both of them. Let's be off to Telegame. Look out faster, everyone. I'm getting to the end today. There's 6 more quests, I think, if I've been counting correctly. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
I'd say we have like a few days.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated.
I love how
we had time still.
When we learned that the heat set of the universe is a thing, a lot of games have gotten to that point of like, we know how this all ends.
Since the dawning of our kind would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge.
Yeah, we didn't.
Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words.
I do not believe that they're gone. So I will keep my
It is when
tears.
understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have.
Exactly.
I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Bird.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Exactly. What's what I was thinking. Like they would not just like make them like die like this. We can get them back.
I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Briange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies.
We're going
My
backwards in
studies,
time.
into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
I'll tell you in a second.
Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Actually, never mind. Because Garhive's still there. I was gonna say that we're going back in time because Estinian was last that I remember joining this
An
silence.
extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on. and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris.
What the fuck?
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Can I send this gift back to Gifter, please? Oh, jeez. God! The bitch. Victory lost. Are you all ready to continue on? Then let's make for us where that light shone. Stolen energy have opened the way for us. As I said before, I'm not going to do any of the side quests. I'm going straight to the end. I have to do all the ether currents like one by one, but that's fine. I don't know, if there's are there anything? Yeah, there's ether currents here. It's fine. The tube. Yes, I can feel that. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let's see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. Oh, we're here. Intriguing. Egg seems like a certain summon before. I see ether right. I see it ether right. Ether right. Hello, friends. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attack as soon as you arrive. Not the most welcome of places, is it? Let's try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land. See how far we can go. I'll help Alpha with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. You must like the look of this terrain. I don't know what the locals are like. Best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. Oh God. I expect your twins will seek the outmost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search this central area. The machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like you encountered, they will most certainly attack and even venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Wait, isn't this Alpha Escape looking? You see now by patrolling machines in the area, they do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Attack. Am I wrong for thinking that these look like the ones from Alpha Escape and stuff? Whatever that raid was. I'm gonna get that ether, right? If only Alpha was here. Who knows? Look, Jade, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. I'm begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Unknown life forms detected, assigning generic label interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. The planet? What? Could you repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Is this the Alpha Escape and like the Omega whatever the fuck where they originated from? Because wasn't that like a whole thing with the Alpha Escape that was like a whole different like place? I don't remember. I don't remember all of the alpha shit, but when they're here though, most likely because they're all fucking dead. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say. And what is that you do here? We are preparing for war. Alright. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow, if we could try speaking with the others. Etherite. Cool. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Cool. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Oh. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. The subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeding the gains. Yike. We're talking to the two races that had a war. The dragons over here and the Omicrons over there. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's command and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. Omicrons, not Omicrons. With avoidance of confusion, we advise that Sir is the Alliance of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Oh god. What's it called again? Hold on, I wanna go look. Yeah, the Delta, Sigma, and Alpha scape. Didn't we have a Sigma scape? Yeah, Sigma scape. Oh. We learned a few things, so did I. We share our findings. However, I believe that it's best to step outside the post. Come with me. The Dutch ain't a variety? Maybe. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. And as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of ourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Wouldn't the Warrior of Light, be talking about, like, oh yeah, these look familiar if you've done, like, the Alphascape and all that stuff? Why aren't we talking about that, huh? So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, so they wait. Is Alpha, sir? In such a place, who could it be that fits RMJ description? Soul whose yearning from oblivion surpasses all others. RMJ said this? Give me one moment. I need to go pee. It's a stress pee, okay? I need to go. Oh god. I'm here. Okay, chat. I'm here. Okay, let's keep going. During an investigation before we joined you in Legio, so that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given that we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the E long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. Nemesis that may lead to destruction must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find this source of dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? For Alpha. I have Alpha with me. No bound? Bound? No bounds? So, the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let's watch our steps as we make our way. Again, we're not going through any of the side quests, we're going straight to the end. Ether current. It'd be fucked if it was End Runner. As I am starting to get like my throat is starting to slightly hurt. But also I can't stop playing. Oh, so now we are able to see it. Okay. Look out! Flash. Ooh, okay. But it doesn't stop me from getting to the end. This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Sure, I got it. Let me just unscrew this cat. We tried testing, smacking and returning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Voices.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
How do I know, Chan? How do I know?
Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Finally!
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices.
Well, goodbye, Graha.
So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. Honestly, how about it? Go, Graha. Have fun.
Very well. Here I go.
Nice.
It worked!
Oh no.
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
XP boot sounds. Yes.
None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Ooh.
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Intriguing.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Alright, chat. After this cutscene, I'm gonna go make some food. The stream is a bit longer than I expected.
If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
With her. Yeah, no, it's 6 p.m. my time. Normal around the time where we eat. I thought we were gonna be done by now, but honestly, that's fine. I'm gonna make some food. I will keep streaming. This ain't the end of the stream. So I said it's better to not go to the last time on last stream and make an jealous stream of it. Well, yeah, we're nearly at the end. We're 4-ish. The dinner time, I'll stick around either way. Yeah, no, I will not stop stream. We will keep going. I will just go make some food, dinner, make some food, eat, talk to you, chat. Or maybe someone else will talk to chat. I don't know. I might just be on beer back for a little bit. I'm gonna go make some food. Hopefully nothing fucks with me. Alright, I'm gonna go make some food, enjoy listening to some music while I also turn up some Be right back, chat. Hello, chat. Alright, I'm waiting for food now to be done. Let's talk, chat. What are we gonna talk about? I can for sure say this location, so cool. Northwest. All the way over here. I could tell, like, I was not prepared for this location. This is a cool ass location. And honestly, this this part of the story was not that, it's not that long. I've only been here for like maybe 2.5 hours. I'll go about frozen. No, because I haven't finished. I want to cook gym today. Too late to do anything. Oh. I'm making chicken fingers. So, and, don't even know what it is called in English. It's because YouTube didn't want me to post it. Oh, wow. Taking a little time away from just like doing all the voices and just kind of like be on. Also, I don't know if anyone is interested in it, but Black Clover is getting something for the anime fans among us. There's a person all the way over there. Oh, never mind. That's separate sex, so we're not willing yet. I'm making food. I'm hungry. So we're gonna go, I'm making food right now, and then we're gonna continue afterwards. And welcome back. Because I think right now we're in no bound. It's not walking fair. I need to make food too anyway, so yeah. We're very close to the end, and like I really wanted to get this stream to be the one where I end Endwalker, so I'm taking some time to get some food in. I think we're literally like 4 quests away from the end. I do know that we have a dungeon and a trial coming up, so. Oh. There'd be at least one dungeon and trial and one funny thing ahead. Oh, alright. Probably immediately after dungeon like before. Alrighty. And tons of ninjas cutting onion under desk. Yeah. Those goddamn ninjas cutting onions. Those ninjas. But also right now it's a nice like little pause for doing voices, because I don't know how, but like my throat just is slightly hurting. So maybe some food will help out. And god damn it, we're back in this stigma state. Talking hurts when I do it a lot. I mean, I do it a lot normally. I just do it voices, so my vocal cords are all over the place. It's not like I'm not resting talking. I am doing voices all over the place, trying to be entertaining. No, I'm not trying to be entertaining. I'm trying to be myself. Which I think I very much like about my streams. So I'm just authentic. I don't like doing over reactions and all that stuff. It's just not how I am. Oh, also, today is Tuesday, isn't it? No, it's Monday. Never mind. Tomorrow, Bull of Embers is going live on the channel for guides. Yeah, my sense of time is fucked. And hell yeah, Daniel. Hello, Aver. How did you like D&D yesterday? It was fun. Happy you had fun. I meant to ask how it went. It was very fun. Can't wait for next week. Nice. It went pretty good actually. A bit more on the horror side that stream. Might have to talk to the cutie about some stuff. If I don't remember, because I'm saying it now into space, so I might remember later. So intrigued by the end of this. Walking the End sounds so intriguing, as everyone has been talking about. That's how I've had a feels campaign Sin is a good DM. I'm very happy you guys are talking about that. If Sin was here, they'd like that a lot. I don't know if they are. I don't think so. Alright. Thing I'll have to say is it our phase when we next talk? Yeah, right. It's kind of waiting for that opportunity. Most likely like next week Sunday, you know? They'll be back. Yeah. The stream isn't right? Yes, I stream the sessions. Yeah, they're like never run or was. I know, it's like Sin is like never run. It's crazy how like we do D&D on Sunday. We never hear of them. Go watch and give him a like and that. Yeah! Here, let me show you. We have all of the sessions in a playlist. It's called, the playlist is on the channel. It's called Talk of the Tavern Campaign 1. We've done 8 sessions so far. It's a great session. It's a great story. Yeah, it's nice. Anyways, what's up? I may or may not have woken up to hear my name be called. Oh, I said I have to talk to you about D&D in a bit. I like that Ardor guy. I fucking hate that Ardor guy. Thinks he's a fucking dragon and shit. Couldn't be me. 2 to 4 hours I see. I usually have background things on when I'm doing work and whatnot. I'll turn them on. Good or bad? Both? I just want to talk about this one. But remind me of that later because I will forget. I'm gonna go get my food. Hello, chat. We got food.
They're just complaining.
What am I doing?
You're complaining.
I'm always complaining, you know that.
Apparently the room is now too hot and I'm cold. So the room is cold.
Need some milk?
No.
Okay. Right. Take a few minutes before we end. Like, we're done eating, of course. This music is familiar. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why. Thanks, Luna. I'm sorry you have to be the person doing our things. I keep forgetting. One day I won't forget. One day. I promise it's not a problem. I know it's not a problem. You should technically not be the one doing it. But maybe once I'm like, you know, done with my MSQ, I might actually start thinking on everything else. Because now I've been just so like preoccupied with trying to get to the MSQ. So I'm gonna like stop myself from getting into what's it called? I forgot the last DLC for this game. I'm thinking on the edge of fate from from Destiny for some reason. Contra. Yeah. Stupid that I just couldn't remember for a moment. It was like, I don't want to rush it again. I don't want to rush it. I don't want to go rushing into Dantro like after I'm done with like the post Endwalker. Because like I still have to do the raids, I still have to do the Lions raid, I have to go and go search out what the Black Weapon is all about. Like I have still a lot to do here. Endwalker raids are really good. Normal raids are fun. Good to know. And I'm also waiting for Synth to catch up slowly. And if they're doing, like, who knows? Maybe they want to do relic weapons? I'll do the relic weapons with them on the side. Or whenever they do alliance raids, I'll be waiting for the alliance raids. I don't want to be too hasty. Because God, do I have so much stuff still to do. But we're catching up. Hun, it's fine. I promised to play with you in Heavensward, and I didn't keep that. Which flags do I have in mind? I'm still working on my Bosnia Gunbreaker one. But I need people for House of the Dead. We'll see what we get, what we do. For both my warrior and scholar weapons, because of anything. Yeah. I getcha. It's also like, I didn't get sidetracked. It's just like, it's just a pain in the ass right now. Sky weapon goes with my current climb, though it's that was intentional. But maybe like in the future when people get track of the guides that we do, we might have some more people in chat talking and wanting to play through a few things. We'll get there. But I'll be right back. Done eating. Might make some more food later. Alright, chat. It's time to start walking to the end. I am intrigued. Let us focus our search on the outposts. Azena will try speaking with the Omicrons this turn, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let it begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Hello. David. Please stop following me. Yeah. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. Yeah, may move the camera as well and zoom in and out. Cool. Got it. The long it's an abysm, a special loved one is that. It was a snuck around the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. Again with that. It's a Hermes reference and I love it. And I don't see an Omnicron. Oh shit. Omnicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Found them. The Omnicron wandering aimlessly. Where? We're there. I see it. Let's have the base. Let's follow it. Anything for you, Graham. There's another tower here. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. We must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Okay. M17. It's a nice tree? Question mark? What is your query? Aha, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires us that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star once this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is another towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. This is him. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I should return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So I was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning in Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. It may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make a decision. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Jade, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, you think I will be mentioned in it? You're not here so you can be in a story. Of course, why wouldn't you be? Graha, best boy! You truly think so? That would be Nay, I shouldn't say things until the moment it comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we made best to get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Ah, cat boy, my beloved. Hello, world. We should return to the outpost for now. Others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Look, I'm teleporting. Who cares? Gemstone Trader! Alright, cool, bye. Rastus, you find a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, and that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, let's sort to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about that, about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Yeah, there's a tree over there. Not voiced. Yeah. An Omicron trying to make a sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those to comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicron invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. The technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the questions of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to get about ascertaining if that's what happened. When attempting to probe further, they probably ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, that it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea, and as it is worth a try. I have a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will send guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Jade, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before your return, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, I headed off towards the console, because I assumed it was a unit on patrol. Perhaps it could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alpha and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Fine. Cat boy. This'll work. I'm sure of it. After all, the Karmas are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find the doubt-plagued Omicron. Yo, shit. Hello, Grant. Goodbye, Grant. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Oh, glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Raz begun distracting the Omicron. Soon as he will strike the console with lightning. Observe M17 closely for anomalous behavior after Ozzy has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and cover mirror a bit. Left click. That was pretty quickly. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance, it is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is a cause of your anomaly. You were connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Hello. Maybe voiced? It's a lot more cinematic. There you go.
I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma One. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
Hello.
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
Just like the ease.
I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The fighter's spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
It's okay, Graha. Me, Alize, and Alphina will be able to do this all alone.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
It won't be the end, Graha. You say it, I'll do it. For Cat Boy.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Friend zoned.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time.
That's true.
Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I
Yes, you can.
We do not know how to create such things.
Believe.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
That was a nice speech. Bird. See you later, Gaha. Look, I'm still not convinced they're gone. As Astola said, we can bring them back. So I keep believing in that. They ain't gone. You're just helping.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Don't believe he's dead. The Graham that hits me the most. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. What do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick. That'll be just the start. Blow it. Dun, 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 dun. That crystalline path. God has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Look. It's just like a game like this doesn't make a death like it's nothing. So I have set my mind in that they will not perish here. They will be around. Look, Jane, a portal has opened. We should deliver this through. It must. It's determination, chat. Well, here's where the path begins, and it descends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Even as they are now accompanying you, keep them at your side in order to proceed with past objectives. Are we walking the end, chat? Is this what? Is this the metaphor? I would scout the roads ahead. Don't make me fucking cry, game, dude. You stolen your NJ would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Well, I would join in their discussion. They always chat with me and Alizé about the mission. The city would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on has proved that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they? Alizé makes me choke up every time she speaks speaks about the peeps. You know it. It's crazy how we say that. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. Think that they all could have birthed civilizations. The thing that everything that built has gone to dust. The people's lost to despair of the stars floating in the sea of midnight. Or is this a lonely aberration? And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, would you and Alizé beside me? There's nothing I fear. No ocean so fast I cannot cross. Those broken stars you see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. Inside of them filled with sorrow I cannot describe, and the truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Once we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. God damn it. Wow, Zach. So lifeless. The music is also not helping. I can tell you that. It was barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them. And Highland has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborated dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive, and go about my day, relieved as those fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it... No. I want to give up these experiences. Good and bad, they're mine. They're me. Alizé, you make me tear up. Stop it. Stop it. Rest assured I am fine. Thank you for your concern. One of yourself. We can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. And we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh. I still have plenty of legs in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. I wonder how many people don't do this. Like, talk to each other. Like, talk to the NPC, well, the NPCs, friends, scions. While they're in this kind of quest. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet, come what may, let us have no regrets. No. Let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changes for the better. That's worth fighting for. And dying for. As they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once, I want to be the one to help you. Oh, is there? You cry. Doing gaily straight crying has become boring. Alright, David. Necropolis. This is almost... normal? It's not like many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Maybe the inhabitants are within the building, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Tion. We're dead. Yep. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide. None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone, search all you like. You'll only end up turning back. If there's no one here, then neither should there be emotions to bar our way. Yet Mijian seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You're not alone. Whatever Mijian may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Let's have a look. How many times have you played it since its original release? What? Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If you speed up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Alright. What do you mean, David? Endwalker? Yes. What do you mean with how many times I've played it? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself while watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Is it just going to be dead silent here? There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Is anyone there? Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Oh, how many times have I streamed that? I've been like streaming for a few days now. I think this is my like 5th-ish, 6th-ish stream of Endwalker. I don't remember, it's been a while. We're not for the thick layers of dust. One could imagine someone drinking from the cups, but moments ago. The object resembles the three, and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual three, or to serve some other purpose. Perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. This place is reminiscent of a barn, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with loose fused sittings on the counter. Vessels for the beverages. In all likelihood, a venue bustling with activity until it was not. It's so eerie having no music in the back. In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. Call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Though set slightly out of the ground, there appears to be a door, when the objects to the left could be the letterboxes. The doors were rusted shut, and filled with dust all over to suggest no one has come through in a long, long time. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Its silence is deafening. Jade, take a look at this. If there was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Do you find anything of interest? Nope. I see. I know it's the same things. Cups left open up on tables, chairs out of place. I know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. You've searched enough for now. Let's find out for now and compare what we've learned. So silent. I hate it. Alphina, are you okay, Alphina?
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Any?
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
What have you deduced, Alphina?
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alisaie and I can overcome their will.
Am I gonna be here alone? Remember this little? Huh? Give me more details. No, I won't allow it.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Aetheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears.
Of all of them, this one might actually make me cry.
Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alisaie, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Just the same.
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the
You scare me.
universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
I hope so. Can I return the gift?
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Let's go, Alizai.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
Took a screenshot of that.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
Oh no.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
earlier in Old Charlian.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
No.
Cryle? Are you all right?
Oh, fuck me.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
No. No. It's gonna be Xenos, isn't it? It's Xenos. No. Or is it who's it called? In a city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. That's just someone in a very heavy armor. Yeah, okay. The Star of a Thousand. The Star of a Thousand words weighs heavy, and yet you can walk. Is it weird I want to RP walk up there? Oh wow.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Stupid.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Bitch.
Save your tears for the mortal. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Look for the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Man.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Let's get our people back. I was not thinking them.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh, what a reveal! Ah, love him.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
Hey.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not.
Did you
We haven't
find
the
his
power to
boyfriend?
defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
Sorry, chat. Leader shows up to complain, not to complain, but to roast anyone nearby, but word of enmity included.
You
I just
will
pause
not
it.
end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
We have to summon more, right?
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
To the dungeon.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Snap. Of course.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Hell yeah. Now it's our friend's turn.
May you ever walk in the light.
Here we are. Fucking knew they weren't gonna die.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Let's go, Meteon. Meteon. Fuck, cannot speak. Hello. Unbettes Mitian. Misian.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our son of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Thanks, Emmett Selch.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
It's the ideas.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
There's so much more to explore.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
It foreshadowed so much.
As the bearer of
I mean,
Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, shut up, Heavensward. You know you want it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Thanks, Heavensward. LittleDinoRae. Make your way to Absolute Horizon? Yike, what a name. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man, in retrospect. It always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance as he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Endwalker. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. And so do I. Are you ready, Jade? Then let's set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Materion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help. As you have all helped me. Let's put an end to the end. The dead ends now accessible. Fuck. Finale's here, chat. It's been a 6-hour stream so far. Did you support him? Oh no, I'm doing it with people. Do you guys want me to do it too, to support him? Gimme. Never a perfect time for the cliffhanger. Okay. Here's a question. Last time I did duty support, it didn't really do a lot. You know? So it's nice to have like voice lines from everyone, but honestly, zero Renegade. One dungeon, one trial, one for anything, and a lot of consume most credits. That's fine. I'm here for it. This is where we'll make it take longer, but maybe we'll open something here if we don't have as much time. Oh, if I want, I'm going to do it till midnight. Look, I have made this day for Endwalker. I'm going to finish the game, the DLC today, chat. Today is the day we're doing it. If ever the time get it done, it's just that I normally should have like 4-hour streams. This is going to be my longest stream since a few months. Are you ready, Luna? Because once this MSQ is done, chat, I am able to actually go out and do some other stuff on the side, stream, make guides a bit faster, because this has been my time-consuming job. Do it. Chat, I made this.
Finally here.
Okay.
In this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
The synonyms of half a second more.
Come
Oh
then.
shit.
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Voila. Received, didn't notice it's for him. Already may walk to the end and further. Thank you. You have a lovely day. Or a lovely night, I mean.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
You'll get a minion. Thanks. Have a good night. Thank you for, maybe I'll get a minion just because you said it now.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Also, this is the nice part of being a tank. backsticking my sweet, sweet time. We did a 1 and then I don't get the end.
Those who lived manifested. Those who died killed.
I get confused. Ow. Ow. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. So confused on how this works. I'm confused. I just have that one. God, that was very confusing.
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
Hey.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved. its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to replace with fire and steel.
Let's see. Why does this feel like... This feels like a dungeon I've done before, which is kind of slightly different. I don't know where it was. Future. Yeah. This is cool. God, what the hell? I don't know. Nice.
What is the point? There were none left to answer.
Damn.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Huh. Cool. I remember so bleak and stuff, but now we're like, oh, it's not that bad. This one is pretty just because it's pretty doesn't mean it's bleak.
What its
Look
people
under us though.
is,
Oh.
they lost to apathy.
Wow. In this area, I'm gonna be kind of looking around because I'm intrigued by the landscape. My picture mancer is like, oh, let's keep going. Tank sets pace, baby. And that's why I'm the tank. So they have to suffer for me trying to look around. What is this? Huh. They can wait. Well, exactly. Oh, this is it? Oh god, we're already at the end? Oh, what's happening here? What happens here? What happens here? The Last Mercy. Ra-la. Butterflies.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Is it like the other one? Oh. Let's see now. Back to the middle you go. Ooh. Good job, peeps. Good job. Thanks, Luna. Minion dropped. I got it. Let's go. I got the minion all because of our friend that came in here today and said, like, hope you get the minion. All because of them.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Everything is dead.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one Mayweather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Oh no.
Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Big Meteon? Adult Meteon?
Seven hells!
On your guard.
The
End Singer?
It rises. Rises.
What the fuck? It has no body. Ah, let's go, Estinian.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Hello.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless.
I ain't powerless.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage.
Such devastation.
We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Who's here?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Vexenos.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Why is he here?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained
I'm
of the
not talking to chat.
I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Thanks, he knows.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
What in the Titans fighting is happening?
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
It goes. The final day now accessible. What? Oh, because now you're summoning everyone. Oh. There's something I realize for fights a lot nowadays. Well, yeah, we've done it before. Luna, art thou ready? Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, actually summoning them. Oh. Of course. Okay. Wait. Photo time. A big fat tacos, a big fat tacos are key to music misheard. In space. David, you might just be misremembering it. If they change it, I think they could. Yeah, we've been in space the whole time. This is the end of Endwalker. Let's see how long this is gonna take. I was about to say I'm tempted to go get a drink, but not. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't think so, David. Maybe look it up. Look it up if they changed it. If they didn't, then you didn't. You might just misremember a few things. Because I misremember a lot of stuff from early game. We're on top of the dragon. I didn't even notice a dragon. I didn't even notice Zeno's bar. The final day. The end singer. Nothing underneath it.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Shit. Am I main tanking? Am I main tanking? Oh no.
Chaos ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Outside's horrible.
All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
I really don't want my vulnerability to go up.
The same end. Again and again.
I'm done with vulnerability.
Only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars.
No! Friend! I don't know how to see that one.
We have seen the end.
We're only halfway. Oh god.
The same end. Again and again. If there is no happiness in life,
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
there is only one place it may be found. Oblivion.
Oh my.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable.
I didn't even do any of my
This
stuff.
is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
I used my panic button. Hello? Let's go. I was even my panic button. I was like, oh no.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again. We will stand
stand against fate!
No matter the cost!
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. It can only end in misery and desolation.
No, it won't, Mityan. I mean, Endsinger.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
Final hits.
None should hope
The final
for
hit.
better. If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Where did all my friends go? God, that is such a good, like, if you, like, that's such a good first timer of, like, you don't know that, like, you don't know that's it's coming. Where, like, it does Oblivion twice. And I was like, oh god, I have to use my, like, all my buttons to, like, not get killed there. So I even used, like, my super ballad reduces HP by 50% of maximum health and renders you impervious to most attacks. I was like, I gotta push all of my buttons. Hey, Xenos, what are you up to? Oh, there are Xenos. It's okay, David, don't worry.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
No, I don't want to lose Meridian.
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
She got her color back.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way.
Very true, Mateo.
After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
We're going back to Aetheris after this.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
She knows, not now. Also, yes, the story's good. Very good.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
Took another one.
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I'm just a measly adventurer. I think we will. I'm not letting you leave this place. Is it a Xenos fight?
So you would still play the hero? No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
It's Shadowbringer. It's Shadowbringer's Endwalker Dawn Trail. Defeat Venom! So I got out to low. What is your Skyler time for the story so far? 12, 15, 20, 30, 40. I don't give a shit. 100. let's go. Come here, Xenos. Bye, Luna. It's great. Oh, fuck. Go. I'm taking so many fucking screenshots. Your soul is lit with passions. Soul burns brighter and the power swells. Burning me down with shade with the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. Come here.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and leave to mine!
I see how that works. Okay. Let's bring all of the primal fights a bit back. Alright. Xenos.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking.
This move?
A test of your reflexes!
He's throwing down new Xenos.
reflexes!
Stay down, Xenos.
My soul, how it burns! I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Come here, Xenos.
Mine for the taking! Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
Oh yeah.
Of your reflexes!
Favor.
Show me your forces, quarters! For the taking! I have you! For the taking! Mine for the taking! I have you! No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. There! Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Is it? No! Leave me. Tell me what's up. Where is this fighting it here? Stay down, Xenos. Stay the fuck down, Xenos.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
Screenshot.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant, gone too soon. What of you, my mirror, born into this world, bestowed name? Bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden?
Gunner.
Did you find?
They really made it. This really is like an ending to a 10-year story. Holy fuck. The first. It's going to Eden, or it's going to where we are right now, technically. Rest easy, Xenos. Rest easy. Screenshot.
Can you hear? Say. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You...
Wow.
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Living way, mapping way!
Those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably
Grown way,
good health.
punning way. Oh, everyone's getting credits? I love it.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Well, yeah. As we should have.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
What is outside? Out for now. Are we home?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
It's been like 20 years. Sikaar to Monoland. Lucia Maximo. Ishkar right now here. Hilda, Nanamo, Hancock. Bredania. I don't remember this place. I know the locations, I just cannot, like, say the names of it. Alamigo, right, Alamigo. That's Razatan, it should be. Kugane. That's so cool. Garuda, Susano. No dark skies, no fire in the sky. Everything's fine. Never post game. Yep.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes!
Papa. Tataru.
Welcome home, everyone!
Carl. Elizabeth. Hitler Days. Emmett Selch. Hermes and Amon. Tion and the Endsinger. Vana and Heidelin. Xenos!
Welcome home!
Welcome home! That's my tagline. Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Oh, God. Once again, congrats. Was Zanny singing? Were you sleeping there? Singing. That's A Realm Reborn right now, where we're all watching. Hello, Minfilia. Corner cards. Look, I fucking love this. Ah. Hide school attacks. I don't want to hide the school attacks. Eat up, Papolimo. Sid. Alfredo. God. Chat, what a trip it has been for Endwalker. I have a headache. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I have a headache. Small one, but I have a headache. I've been crying, happy, screaming, scared? Oh, such devastation. It's about time for me to take a nap personally. Understandable. Alright, that's the end of A Realm Reborn. How do you like Endwalker? I don't know if I even could have given it a number. Really, it's been such a ride, really. The only part where it would have been like maybe like pick up the pace was when we're in Elpis, but other than that, I was like, it's been great. And for sure, the end is gonna be a memory for sure that I won't forget easily. Now walking the end part, crazy. That was the worst part before the storm for sure, for better or for worse. Yeah. But hey, now we're literally rewatching the story. Technically. Because I think this was still in A Realm Reborn. But also this looks like Stormblood, don't know. We'll have a nice nap soon. Yeah, it's still A Realm Reborn. Look how far Ryunji has come, you know? Ryunji's potato sack. Yep. First dragon. Yeah, post A Realm Reborn. Keeper of the Lake mention. Open the. Pistola. Graha. Pretty cat boy. So tower mention. Sorry for the noise outside. There's a dog barking. And now we're in Heavensward. Heavensward is so nostalgic for me. It's been a while since I've played. Heavensward mention. Is this the song for me? It's lovely. I'm so happy that I finished Endwalker. As Gideon. This is the award-winning expansion Heavensward, by the way. They were long when I zoom at least. They felt that long. Maybe even longer, which we were addicted. Oh yes. They were over 12 hours long. It hog. First brute mention. I'm sitting through this whole credits, by the way, chat. No, yeah, it was 12 hours, right? Yeah, I didn't have anything else to do anymore. How fun. For people that needed me today, I'm sorry that I've been for 8 hours. Grand Vault. If that'll... yeah. I'm so fucking tired. my god, wife, hi wife. One of my favorite trials. Also one of my favorite trials. It's been a long road. I'm staying for this whole thing. I've experienced this once before. I'm going to experience all over again. Where are we talking about? Oh, right, there was a mention of them. Right. And the Knights of the Round. I'm like, who was he? The Knights of the Round? Hey, why are we... What did we skip Stormblood? Why did we skip Stormblood? And no post Heavensward? Is this post Heavensward? Oh, I'm misremembering it now. God, I am misremembering. Yeah, it still happens. Right. I mean, it is in. Yeah, it's sort of long. It was over a long slog, to be honest. Unbelievable. They set up some Shadowbringer stuff early on. End of Heavensward. Magic the Gathering has that exact image for Papalima. It's crazy. Also, Luna, thank you so much for like also just like spouting all of the info. I would have misremembered a shit ton of stuff. Yeah, I love this game, man. I love it too. I just have fucking broke memory. I wish I could remember everything, or like at least like a coherent story for myself, so I could like remember all names and stuff here and there. But like. All right, I know her. All right. Oh yeah, Shadowbringers. I remember this one. But this game is immensely awesome. There's no time to be for sure. And Knights of the Round too. It's always a pain. That's why it's really nice to replay or watch others replay, like what I'm doing right now. Hello. Hi, Fredola. First girl. Yeah. First sight of Xenos. I never knew, like, for the longest time, I was like, is Xenos a guy? Or a girl? For like the whole of Stormblood, I was like, is that a guy or is that a girl? Don't worry about him? Nah, don't worry about him. Even now, we don't even have to worry about him. That's who you best words, girl. Ah, I love these. I love the one that's mostly on the left right now. She's really shy. them uniting Tulezur and their pet husband. Honestly, it's weird to say, but it's like fond memories of like a few years ago, you know? Like I played this back in like 2 to 3 years ago, and it feels like I haven't played since like 5 years ago. Like I started playing once like Shadowbringers was about to release. Like I'm only 4 years behind. I was playing Stormblood 2 like right at the end. I started when Shadowbringers was out. I remember. Please. Whatever happened to Ida? I think Shadowbringers released 4 months after I beat A Realm Reborn. Ah. I have the exact date when I started Final Fantasy. I can go look it up. Hey, first Fan Daniel. Hello, Fan Daniel. How you doing? Well, no, it's not Fan Daniel. It's before me. Sorry. I started playing 31st of July 2021. So it's been nearly a full 4 years since I played. Since I started. Yeah, this song is great. How 2021 would have been like right as Endwalker came out, I think, right? Yeah, it's been right. Endwalker was about to head out, and I started playing. Oh God, it's been shit. Just remember the dates as well. Wasn't this a raid for Stormblood? The storyline? Right after the burn? Right? Dungeon. Don't worry about that guy. Basically, pull Stormblood. They really like. I don't know this game. Yeah. Nearly. We're watching the credits.
You done?
Shadowbringers. Best fairy. Rin. It's crazy how we're going back to all of it. It's like memory flashes. Hello, Tancred. It's one of the last dungeons. Come on, gold. The first mention of the final days. Such a cool character. Very fun. Welcome back, Rob. This couple. What a weird one that was. I wish Shadowbring is right. I don't remember this fight. The coolest trial ever right there. And I can't remember it. That's how it was. I remember immediately. Oh, right, the one that couldn't talk. Or didn't want to talk. You got tempered. Kaboo! Fucking love Kaboo. Endwalker? Oh, I have to go through Endwalker. Might take a bit longer. PvP or go to Charlian. Oh my goodness. Someone wants to marching, giving refugees some help. Then, look. Oh wow, I was immediately going to killing. Jesus fucking Christ! Laports. Final days are coming. Don't touch the baby. El peace. Hermes, Meteon. Didn't I say when we were meeting Meteon that I wish that I hope we never that they don't harm us or become the evil person? I won't be able to do it. God damn it. Hello, Vana. Hello, Xenos. I hope you gave Dandril a try and fair shake and has its issue. Yes, but it's rather nice. Well, I hope that Luna, that you'll be there for me going through Dandril. Heidelin. It'll be a while before we get there, but I hope you stick around by then. Soon we're gonna get to 90 before we finish Endwalker post game. Oh, Endwalker post game is gonna be like another few months. We can have skills together. Well, oh, that would be nice. Then we also gotta wait for Sin. Now let me take on. Is that it? Is that it? Seems like it. start writing on my main, but hopefully we should be done in the coming months, well, in the coming month before September. Maybe. Look, I'm not spitting through it. So. Nearly done. Huh? Banana phone. Lenovo. Sorry. Nearly done. Nearly done, I'm sorry. And all Final Fantasy XIV players. For this release 12/2021? Shit. Well, hello me. Hello, everybody. I believe it has been a year since Dandora came out. It was a few days ago. It's been a year? So in a year, there's gonna be another expansion. I'm gonna still be behind. God damn it. I'll slowly edge on closer. I'll get there one day. The Warrior of Light, Jade Agra-Oko. That's fucking cool. I'm in the credits. Screenshot.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
Wait, what?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Half an hour?
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within.
I remember this scene.
Resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
I vividly remember this scene. Whoa, that was weird.
And thus do I endure.
The same as that one.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Fucking bitch. We're still staying together. Fuck off.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
Exactly, like 2 years, most likely.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile...
Are we actually disbanding the Seventh Dawn?
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Oh.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
In exactly 2 years from now.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Or maybe 4.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh shit, we're not done yet. Okay, forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. I'll endeavor to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. But LSA and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, can't well leave the capital in its present state. We were joined as members of the Ilsebard contingent still stationed there. Lucia Maxima helmed the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished bringing the tempered across the lands. Unless you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for filling Lucina and her sister. As a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus' words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. I do not doubt the intention of the contingent, with greater powers involved in a relief effort. Our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, so we might better help them to begin anew. You best write me too. Write you letters. Of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder to come and visit, and believe I speak for Jose as well. For fairly as long as I've been in yours, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Jade, from the bottom of my heart. Oh, Jade, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't pause enough for sending Xenos to find you an Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly thorn as ever. There was only one thing in his mind. Where's to make a decision? It wasn't that. He would not be deterred from seeking you out. He might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you freed him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. The decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. So did everyone. I'm so sorry, Jade. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't used in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. I almost fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. I shall begin the restoration of students of Baldesion. For work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with her leaders, I may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone. thankfully, I have a staunch chance of helping Raha and Ojika and our remaining members together. I know. We'll continue grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. We need to talk to 6 more people, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do that after. Marvelous, should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. I've gone over my time limit, chat. Technically, we've gone to the end. We got the credits. We have to talk to 6 people. Maybe I'll do that another day. You're done. It's just talking to friends and just talking about stuff. So, and we can go wherever I want. So we can do this whenever we do MSQ or like past it, post Endwalker. So, but just wrapping things up or everything. Yeah. So, but I can't. I'm over my time by a lot. No, I want to say it like that. I'm over my time. It's 10 p.m. I was prepared to go to like 8. It's been 8.5 hours. Everybody saw screen. Have a good night. Good night, chat. Oh, there it is. There we go. Hello. Good night, chat. I will continue to MSQ probably quite soon. But slowly, I'll do it whenever I feel like it. But have a good night, chat. It's been fun. Thanks so much for joining.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Goodbye, chat. It's been fun. Thanks so much for watching. I love you all. Thanks so much for joining. Be safe, be humble, tell someone you love and give someone a kiss. You know all the cute shit you should be doing to your loved ones. We'll see you all most likely tomorrow on stream. Might do the last few talks tomorrow. No, will not. But have a good night, chat. Bye-bye.